Hello, 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 welcome everybody, good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping into the stream. We're gonna be doing some No Man's Sky. Specifically, we're gonna be doing No Man's Sky glitch building on the Corvettes. There we go. I need to select stream. There we go. Alright, let's see, who do we have in chat? Welcome Mike, Zillion, Blade, David, Prime, Reverend Veritas, Jack Vane, Nexus, and that's for the moment it. Thank you so much all for jumping in. I hope you guys are doing all right, are having a good week so far. MSG, how are you doing, man? Welcome. We're going to be jumping back into No Man's Sky today, and we're going to be doing some glitch building. Now the plan is for me today is to start a fresh save completely from the start. I'm going to start a creative save. We're gonna build our first little Corvettes on thing, and we're gonna look for a settlement on a planet. We're just gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna set up a settlement. We're gonna set up our place, and then we can do some glitch building on that and that. So for anybody that like jumps into this stream, can watch from the beginning till the halfway, because after that it's gonna be all experimenting to see a little bit of an idea of how things work. All right. So. Hey Nella, welcome. Walter Judd, hello, good to see you as well. I hope you guys doing good. PT, welcome. Mike, is that some Klingon? Zazuriel, hello and welcome. PT, of course, good to see you. When I'm seeing your name, PT, I'm always thinking of a procedural traveler. It's been a while since I heard or saw anything from him. Hey Pablo, welcome. I think he's busy with real life right now. Day the Earth stood still quote. Alright. YouTube, stop bothering me with messages. And... okay. I'm already on the game. I pressed the button to go on the game. I'm already on the game. It's a good day today. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those days. Doing good, thank you. Got the t-shirts yesterday. They are fantastic. Nella, they arrived already. That's good. I'm really glad they got there so quickly. I'm assuming you got the ones from the Europe side and not from the US, so that's good. I'm glad to hear they are fantastic as well, so that means that the quality was good for you. I'm happy. Alright, so we are now starting. I'm gonna jump in here. It doesn't matter, we are in creative. I'm not gonna die. Programmers, how does this work with the 100 parts limit? Is this the total include the interiors? So I think programmers, there is a possibility. I have not tested yet to go beyond the 100. That's not my goal, and I also don't advise to go beyond the 100 parts. Whatever you put on the radiant pillar that is not part of the menu, so I cannot show right now, but if I would have a floor here and I snap or glitch it onto that, first of all, it's risky using a part that is not part of the the Corvette building menu. It will also count as a structural part. So whenever you go into the anomaly, into the space station, and you want to change it, it will count that floor as structural, and you will have to remove it if you go over the 100 parts. So the glitch building version is still the safest. Zillion, hello and welcome. I said hello already. Okay, alright. Thank you, PT Hung. Now I get it. Thanks. PT Hung, PT Hung. Hey Smo, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, so we got ourselves the radiant pillar. Let's go to the space station. And there's a few things I need to do here. We're gonna do control 1. No, control 2. And then we're gonna do the control 1 for the cockpit from our... Let's go to the space station and let's start with setting up our basic Corvette. Alright, so we just need a basic Corvette. I am building, of course, in creative, so I don't need any of the modules. I can just start building straight away. And we're gonna build a landing gear. We're gonna build a small hab. We're gonna build a cockpit. We're gonna build a landing bay. We're gonna build a reactor. We need a thruster. And we need a gun. So that's all we need to get this thing to be functioning. Finalize, yes. Compare, I can rename that later. Add to collection, yes. And then I'm gonna call this Corvette P1. If I have more projects, I know that this is the second project, third project. But it's easy to recognize which Corvette I'm working on or which base computer we are linked to. Alright, now we're gonna go to the cartography guy here. We're gonna purchase a specific map. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. There we go. Mia, welcome. PT1. Now we could be looking for a Paradise Planet in Euclid, but I think we might just use the anomaly. Let's see, do we have a Paradise Planet here? Yellow sky? Nope. Paradise Planet, yellow sky. I'm not a big fan of yellow skies. Hey Blizzard, welcome. Ken Falco, welcome as well. Hyborian Moon. Alright, I got one Paradise Planet. We got a moon behind that, let's check. I'm not a big fan of yellow sky, but... Yo, Wabbit, welcome. What's up, Doc? Starless Bandit, hello and welcome. So, the reason I'm looking for a Paradise Planet is so I don't have storms while I'm building. It's just so much easier. Where's my other planet? Shouldn't it be here somewhere? There we are, okay. And that is gonna be maybe a dead or... yeah, radioactive. Let's fly in, let's double check, because sometimes the sky can change when we are inside, but I doubt it. Moonfuzz, the cycle button has definitely been nerfed in a few of the options. You can no longer cycle or adjacency glitch from like structural parts. Decorations you can still do, but that's about all. Yeah, no, I'm not staying here. All right, so let's go to the anomaly. I don't have the anomaly yet. Let's go and warp. Let's go and warp. Let's see the next system. Yo, Steve, hello. Hello, how you doing? How do you know? You can see on the outside, Walter, that it's a bit of a yellow ring. Most of the time, that is the color of the sky inside as well. I had my player standing on the planet ready to go for 2 days. I'm just standing here. What? Any news about base parts on Corvette? What do you mean with that, Ken Falco? Arits. Foggy. Oh, this actually looks like a nice planet. Paradise, perfect. Alright. Let's go. You see Walter on the outside? This looks like a blue-green ring on the outside, like the atmosphere. So it's gonna be like a bluish sky. Even with glitch building, I can't find bright blue black for my Corvette. Yeah. I still would like to see them adding a just a color palette we have like selections for. We don't have to do like this and this. We can just say I want this the primary, this the secondary. Alright, so let me get out of my cockpit. Another thing I want to do is I want to make this Control 2 so I can switch between first and second person, third person. Let's see. I'm gonna map. Let's look for a settlement. Localization interference. What? Why is that? Am I gonna have to do this before I can do the settlement? Okay, let's try this again. Locational interference. Okay, let's go to that spot there. Godverdomme. I mean, if it's still a risk with the corrupt safe, and if you find a better way to build on Corvettes with base parts. So, the problem is not the technique, Ken Falco. The problem is that the fact that the part does not belong on the Corvettes. For the moment, I've been testing like the last few days. I had 2 crashes, and it said constantly it was because of my. It was because of a mod. I do not have any corrupted saves so far. Which doesn't mean that is gonna change, but it is important to know. There we go. Yeah, Zillion, I'll show you today most of what I'm doing for this. Alright, so somehow the ship is not here. I might have to restart. I don't need anything from this. Am I okay? Can I now scan? Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to reload. I don't know what this is, but this should not happen. Do I need to warp 10 times before I get this? Come on. Put to mode select. Hey, Aubrey, welcome. Damon, good to see you. Your daddy, hello and welcome. I'm wondering how the Nintendo patent is going to ruin LF Light Nefar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, MSG. Gamma Wolf as well. Hello, Yokel Adducti, welcome as well. Thank you, appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that you had some fun building ships with the techniques I shared as well, of course. All right, let me try again. Can I now? Why can I not do this? Okay. This is the ideal planet. I'm gonna drop a base computer here, just so I can teleport back here. Maybe I should have turned off my tutorial. Can I still do this? No, there's no tutorial on this. No, if I go to difficulty. There is no tutorial. Okay, so green, blue, planet. And there we go. That's all. Bartolzi, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome. Alright, so I'm gonna try again. I have no idea why this is happening. Maybe I should go to the anomaly. Yada. Why do I have to do all this in a creative mode? Anton Vanetta, welcome. I found post that says move 1000U and try again. Well, I did move 1000U after I had the first issue and I didn't do it the second time. I'll just see if this is like triggering or opening up the game. Wizard of Lightnings, welcome by the way. Alright. Let's get this over with. Come on. Yada. Yeah. And then last
donated $20 through Super Chat. Always great to watch people them build.
For Moonfest, appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $20 Super Chat. We should be building soon, I hope. If I can get this through this stupid start. Okay, what's next? Yada. Yada. Ah, done. Next. Anybody else? Others' opinions may vary. Everybody thinks their baby is pretty. Right. Lock. I am in creative mode. Stop bothering me. So I'm gonna try to... Hey, Razin, welcome. I'm gonna try to teleport back now to my base computer. See if I can trigger it now. If not, we're gonna go back to the anomaly. I'm gonna use one of these. Your bases. Machine, welcome. Moonfest, again, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Alright, so. Alright, let's go to Icentem. Let's see if I can trigger it there. Tech Jones, hello and welcome. It's a shame No Man's Sky doesn't allow you to create a fourth creative save from a main save to skip the starting process. I have been such a proponent of having a new game plus mode on No Man's Sky that once you have done the playthrough, once you have done the missions, it should just allow you to continue playing without having to do the whole shebang again. Because I'm tired of the whiny little Artemis. This is in Euclid. Euclid. Wait, is this all in Euclid? You're in Icetam. Crisscross. Alright, let's go to Icetam. So I might have to warp 10 times before I can enable my settlement. So what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this, where's my teleporter? Nowhere. So after I'm done with what you call it? After I'm done with this stream, I probably will go over this and just put some chapters on it so people can just skip ahead to the point where they are. No, I want my ship. Yo, Tyler, welcome. I was just about to jump into my cockpit and the door closed. Bethesda might not like it though. Well, New Game Plus is not just Bethesda, no. Alright, let's jump. Damn it. I have a terrible jump range. It's cool, I'm enjoying the stream. Yeah, I wanted to be already building, to be honest, Zillion. Let's see. This is all stormy. What now? Effing hell, Artemis. If I could just kill you now, can I? Yo, Dark Hellboy, welcome. Alright, not here. Definitely could use a better hyperdrive on this. That tutorial gets old. You can turn it off and don't do it and be nice. The thing is that even if you turn the tutorial off, the story is still happening. I don't want to do the story anymore. So there's a base here already. All of these look stormed. By the way, I'm in Eisentham. This should be like a paradise. There we go. All right, paradise planet. This might not be the ideal place to build, though. What I wanna test something. If I would. Okay, so I'm finding a settlement. Let's go back to my planet. I like my planet. Hey Heather, welcome. Dark Crow, hello. Alright, which system are we in right now? The Initially station. Shawshank Skywalker, hello and welcome. I found the legend alive. For the moment, still alive, yeah. Why can I not do this? Why? Why can I not tell it? Why? Am I in an abandoned system? I'm in an abandoned system. Boo! Boo! There are no settlements in an abandoned system. Here I am, complaining. There's not even a space station. Stupid game. Stupid Hello Games. Zerexal, welcome by the way, good to see you. I said hello to Heather already. Piggy, hello, good to see you, how are you? Rashid, welcome. Just checking if I missed anybody saying hello. Alright, so. Papa Gamer, hello and welcome. I'm having fun, yeah. I'm having fun. Alright, let's look for a system that has actual people living in. I'm gonna travel back to my... is that midnight? Space stations, we're looking for this one here, no? Yeah, this one. Hey, yeah, midnight, good to see you, man, how are you? Scott, hello and welcome. Alright, let's look for a paradise planet without anybody else living on it. Can I just add a little bit more warp drive to this? None of these are gonna give me more warp drive, no? No, okay. What? I said midnight. You saw when I typed it? No, actually, I don't see it there, midnight. I see it there. But this chat seems to be a little bit delayed compared with the chat. It's open mic night. Yo, Lafario, welcome. I'm doing good. Things are going good. I'm just trying to get the settlement set up. I am creative, Shawshank. We are going to be doing a complete start to end glitch building method. Alright, let's see. This looks like paradise. It has a purple sky. No, it's overgrown. Overgrown is not paradise. Haunted. Grassy. Frozen. Tropical. Alright, next. Just teasing MSG a little bit. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of chat. I have 129 people in chat, so I appreciate you all being here. I never expect so many people to be a part of the stream, so I appreciate you all being here. Hey Tanya, welcome. Oh. 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 Only 2 planets in the system. Overgrown relic. The Mandrits, hello and welcome. What I really want on a Corvette is a teleporter. Is that possible to make it work? I tried and it didn't work for me. I have not looked into it recently. I think they should actually, instead of giving us the teleporters, they should give us teleporter hubs. They should give us a hub which that has it, or maybe a wall where there's a teleporter in, like you have the nutrition or the refinery. A hub site teleporter, and you can only build 2 teleporters that just link. That would be just more than enough. Sunlad, hello and welcome. So I wonder if you can glitch build a planet identifier from a freighter to base. It might be possible, Shawshank. The problem is that you won't have any access to it. Well, you probably can make access to it, but I'm advising against doing that. Because I noticed a lot of issues when I was testing glitching like that. Midnight, man, thank you so much for the five gifted members. Appreciate that, man. 07. Overgrown, okay, good. Please, paradise, 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 paradise. Paradise! Alright. Processing issues. The thing is, every time I glitched a too complex part on my Corvette that was not part of the Corvette, even if I like glitched the floor or something, the game really didn't like it and caused some crashes. Alright. The ideal thing, the ideal find would be a settlement right on the sunny side where it's never dark. I used Babs Beyond. You can put teleporters on your Corvette, but you cannot wire them up. Duix, hello and welcome. Yaster, hey, welcome. Alright. Here we go. Settlement. Right, I'm gonna land somewhere outside. Although I only have one Corvette, I think it's just better to not land your first Corvette inside. I feel it might be just... This is just precautionary things that I do. I don't really know if it makes a difference, but I'm just trying to avoid any issues. Whee! Will it work in creative since power is always on? Not on your Corvette, because your Corvette doesn't count as power always on. Paul, hello and welcome. Alright, so we're gonna say access granted, missing deceased, I don't care, apply to be overseer. Okay, we're gonna cease authority. I'm gonna change the name. Have you seen that I have a forest again in here? Let's try it. Let's call this Corvette Planetary Corvette Workshop. Alright. I have a forest growing inside my settlement. I'm not sure if this is ideal. Alright, let's build our overseer's office. In creative, this is going to go very quickly. If you're doing this in normal, this is going to take some more time. Now, I don't know. Can I teleport from here to the space station, or do I need to fly to there? So, let's see. Space stations. Yeah, I need to fly to there first. I'm hoping it lands here somewhere and not in the forest. What I'm gonna do in the meantime, I'm just gonna set up my Corvette to already be ready for our techniques on planets. So we're gonna extend this, make sure that it's long enough on both sides so we know what is the radius of, or the length of the ship. So I'm gonna put my landing pad here. I'm gonna pick a whole bunch of parts. This is the max depth. I'm not gonna go that far. I want to make sure that I always can snap something extra. So let's just put the landing bay here for the moment. That's the maximum, so I'm gonna take you away. This is the center. I'm gonna mark this. You will see that this part here I won't be able to build on, and here as well. I'm gonna make this more like orange. So these 3 parts I won't be able to build on because the ship is gonna say blocked by ship. All right. So that means I can just build everything around here. So I don't need to bother about all that. Let me put a there. Now we need a thruster. No, not that one. And a gun. There we go. So you are ready. I can remove you. So this is my full length minus 1 hap. Apply edits. Let's teleport back to our settlement. So your settlements, let's see where it lands. Yeah, tech, there are some crazy ships that have been built. Most of the reasons that they're crashing is because people have been overdoing the amount of parts. It very well could be a blender or a modded ship, but it could also be somebody that just went overboard with decorations. Alright, here we go. There is my... Nice, good. Alright, so this Corvette is always gonna land here. So, not land here. Every time I'm teleporting to the settlement, the Corvette is gonna be right here. This is the exact spot it's always gonna be. If you upgrade your settlement and you add a landing pad to it, your Corvette will move to that landing pad instead. So, if you're using a settlement for this purpose, just for building your Corvette, I would not do anything with that settlement except for just building, alright? So, the next thing we need to do is we need to build a base computer. I need to make a base computer 300U away because I don't have rights to build here. Here it's going to say cannot build within the existing base. So I need to move 300U away from the center of the settlement there. That settlement, okay? What I'm going to do, I'm going to run in the direction between my settlement and my Corvette. So I'm going to keep the Corvette closer to my base computer. You can pop a gamer. You can own several settlements. I don't think you can own them on the same planet or the same system. I don't know that. So, let's see. We are now... Oh, there we go. 300U. I'm gonna get my base computer out. And we're gonna plant this base computer as soon as it becomes green. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're gonna claim that base. Oh, why? Okay, let's try it again. It might be maybe a little bit too close. It could also be somebody else has built a base computer here nearby. Okay, claim base. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna rename this. I'm gonna call this my base computer. Maybe I should just do Corvette workshop, so we are sure that we know that. So, base computer Corvette workshop. So now, if I go into my building menu, you'll see I have access to my base computer. Alright, so I can take my floor, and I will switch my camera for a second. You will now see where my camera used to be. Let me put it here. Okay. You can see now where my camera used to be. It says editing base computer CW. All right. If I press the button, hey, they took it away. What? What? Wait. What? Give me a second. What? No, here we go. All right. I thought they took it away. All right, go back. So, you can take your building parts. You can now see it says editing base computer. I'm on the base computer there right now. You can even see the little hammer on it. Now, I'm aiming my floor to my Corvette. You can see editing Corvette P1. All right. And there's a button right next to it allowing me to switch back and forth. So I can switch between my Corvette and my base computer. Alright, so that is the basis of the glitch we're going to be doing right now. And I'm going to sit down. Heather, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. And good luck with your stream. Oh. Alright, so now that we know this, we are good. We can start preparing our Corvettes for glitch building. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go and aim at my Corvette. I'm gonna duplicate it. And so what I'm most of the time doing when I'm not getting the right menu, you can see now I'm having the Corvette menu. If I have the floor like that, and I'm going into the menu, I need to get the Corvette. Sometimes it doesn't show. Just duplicate a part of the Corvette or your base computer, depending, and it will switch automatically. Tricorder, hello, welcome, and thanks so much for the 28 months, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so I'm gonna take a living wall. I'm gonna snap this living wall inside the hab. Now, to get my build camera, I'm just gonna switch from this to... I'm gonna switch to my base computer, and I'm gonna toggle my build camera, so I actually can move around without having to just stand next to it. Alright? So now that we have got the planter in here, I'm gonna go to right here, the little teleporter. We're gonna take the nip, and we're gonna cycle. We're gonna adjacency glitch from the nip to the standing planter. Alright? Gonna take the nip. I'm gonna snap the nip in that planter inside the hab, and we're gonna do an adjacency glitch. So you should know what an adjacency glitch is, but I'm pressing cycle part and build almost at the same time, and that should bring this instead. Alright? It didn't work, so we're gonna have to do this again. So nip, and again. There we go. Alright, so now I got the standing planter inside my hab instead of where the nip should be. So now we're gonna go to the flag. We're gonna take our light box. I'm gonna cycle from the Corvette base building to my other base by pressing the button. I'm gonna toggle to the wire. I'm gonna aim the wire to the connector that is on this planter. You're gonna see it's gonna be red stated. I'm just gonna toggle back now to my base computer, and it's gonna become green. Alright, so now I can wire glitch the light box onto that connector. If it doesn't work, we have to do it again. So toggle back to the base computer, toggle to the wire, aim at the connector, cycle back to the base computer, and wire glitch. So now there's a light box inside there on top of the connector of the planter. We're gonna take a light box again, and I'm gonna snap this light box, switch back to the base like that, and we're gonna snap it next to the other light box that is in there. And here we're gonna have to do a rotation because I don't want the connector to be here. So I'll show you what I mean. You see the connector is pointing towards the bottom of the screen. I want the connector to point that way. So we're gonna take our light box again and we're gonna do an adjacency from here to the light floor. Like that. Alright, so now that we know that the connector was pointing towards here and we just did an adjacency to the light floor, we know that we need to rotate this floor a quarter counterclockwise. So I need to do this. Alright, so now I'm going to remove this light floor. I'm going to go back to my light box and we're going to do universal adjacency. And I feel a lot of people are going to be rolling their eyes like, holy shit, I'm not doing all that work for glitching. I'm just saying this is the method to find it perfect. This will be a bit of a challenge, but it works. So, now that I have the light box, I'm going to store it into my cache. Do it again, store in my cache. Duplicate this floor, and I'm going to snap the floor against it. And I'm going to do a wire glitch. That is going to bring back my light box, but now with the connector in the correct direction. Now I need to think. Because I forgot what the distance was. You lost me at the first toggle. One, 2, 3. I'm not entirely sure which one it is anymore. So now I need the light box. Let me just try this out. So I need the cube. How did I do this now? Let me put another light box. I think I was just there, but I'm not entirely sure anymore. I think it was just 3 boxes on top. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Alright, so now I have the light box. That's the one we just rotated. I'm gonna snap 2 light boxes on top. And on top of this light box, we're gonna glitch a cube. Like that. If I would snap another cube on the middle, like this, you will see that this line here is perfectly in the center of this hab. Alright? So what I'm gonna have to do, we're gonna have to go to a paver, and I'm gonna have to do a universal adjacency glitch again. So I'm gonna store this in my cache. I'm gonna take the box, I'm gonna take the cube, and I'm gonna place it below it, and I'm gonna do a wire glitch. So now I'm stacking another one on top. This one is now in the center of the hab. Hey hero, welcome. Next, we're gonna take our floor and we're gonna snap a floor. No, we're not gonna snap a floor. I'm gonna take another paver and I'm gonna snap the paver on the outside. Now, if you're doing this technique and you did your planter on this side instead of on this side, you will have to move to the left. I have my planter on the right side, so I'm gonna work to the right. So I'm gonna put it here. All right, so now I have the paving there. I'm gonna take my floor. I'm gonna snap a floor here. Then I'm gonna take a wall. I'm gonna snap a wall there because I need it as a template. I'm gonna take the floor again. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do that. Let's go and just take a small timber floor and we're just gonna snap it right here. Alright, I'm gonna take this floor, I'm gonna merge it through, snapping. If I cannot do it, we're just gonna move you. There we go, there we go. Alright, so we just want this to be lined up with that small floor. And now I can remove all of this. This floor is now perfectly centered, left and right, on this hab. But we also need it to be centered here, like this. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna extend our pavings. This has taken me quite some time figuring out all these dimensions, by the way. I'm looking for pavings. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, am I correct here? I am. If I move this floor to this, you will see that this one is now perfectly in the center of this hab. So this one is going to be perfectly centered in this hab. If I continue doing this, 1, 2, 3. This one is now perfectly in this hab. You see what I'm doing here? So if you use these pavers as like shifting blocks, you can move your floor every time centered on your habs. Alright, now I'm going to take a paver. I'm going to snap one here. I'm going to snap one here. We're going to duplicate the floor. We're going to store it into our cache. We're going to take a paver, duplicate it, and we're going to wire glitch it. There we go. Now the floor is perfectly centered inside this direction, and it's also going to be centered in this direction, and it's also centered inside the center of the hab. Now with this centered, I can now use this reference point to all builds on this ship wherever I want to. So I'm going to remove my light boxes. I'm going to remove my planter. I'm going to go in my ship. And I'm going to remove everything in there. What I want to do right now is avoid any connection between my base computer and the Corvette. This is just to avoid corruption or issues or lag or crashes. As I said, I have hardly gotten any issues with it for now in the last few days, but still I am trying to be proactive on this. Alright, now you could build on top, you can build on the bottom. There is no exact distance so far for me that I found to have an exact thickness of the hab. So if I do two short walls, you will... Okay, well, we're gonna have to remove that one. I don't think I can reach it. Yeah, there it is, okay. You can see these two short walls are a little bit higher than this one. And the two lower walls are going to be a little bit lower. This piece doesn't really count, as it is a little bit like a decoration piece. It's not a decoration piece, it's just a render that is not actually your hab. Alright, because if I would build another hab on top, this would disappear. So now I could put a floor up, I could put a floor down, and I would have a kind of decent height to work from. There are techniques to lift or drop this a little bit, by the way, if I want to do that, but this is going to be a bit of experimenting, alright? So what I'm going to do right now, let's just show you how I am building my circle, how I'm transferring over that from the circle to the Corvette, do a circle, and then afterwards we can focus on some glitch building techniques and experimenting. All right. We are having it a little bit dark here, so what I want to do, I want to add some lights. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's add some. Where are you? I seem to be limited to my plant. Oh, I need to unlock that. This is not actually a building part that is standard. I need to unlock it from my... Alright. Can I travel to the anomaly here? I cannot. I need to go to the anomaly. Yo, Reverend, we are not comparing like that. Because... we are not comparing like that. Alright, I need to go to the anomaly. I need to unlock a building part. Let's aim this thing inside. Clunk. By the way, Hero, welcome, man. I might have missed you. No, I said hello to you, I think. I think I said hello to you. Snoopy, hello and welcome. You both put amazing stuff out. I mean, yeah, the thing is, I don't like to compare between us two. We also have two different approaches. I think Action Pants Gaming is an amazing... The amount of the stuff that he has been building is insane. But he has a completely different mind than I have. I'm very, very analytical and like it has to be perfectly snapped. And APG is completely like building freely and merging things together. It looks like insane. So what I want is, let's see, expedition rewards. I'm looking for appearances, base building parts. I'm looking for... Where are you? Was this an expedition part? Was this an expedition part? The hut. Was that an expedition part? Or was that a this might be a Quicksilver item. Create item of, let me see. We're looking for base building parts. There we go, mud hut. That's what I need. That's all I need. Let's teleport back. Let's teleport back to the settlement. Yo, James, how you doing, man? Welcome. So, settlement, teleport. Excuse me. Alright, in the meantime you will see that when I said that we are keeping the locations, you'll see that this is still on the same spot, you see? This has not moved, so this is landing on the exact same spot when you teleport in here. By the time I got my lights, it's daylight again. Can I build there? No, just not. Too close to Starship. And just move a little bit to the right. There we go. Alright, so now I have some light by the time next time it's dark. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lift this floor up. I'm gonna work on the top of the ship. Now I want to have, I think I want to actually move this all the way to the front because I want my circle to be in the front of the ship. So I'm gonna move my floor a few steps out, so I'm not going into that red where I cannot build my... Let's see, this should be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna take my pavers and I'm gonna start snapping pavers against this. 1, 2, 3. Let me just snap pavers until we are in the front. By the way, you can keep this if you want to, because this can be a very good like scaffolding to just work from whenever you need snap points. Alright, let's see. So we will have to be... This is the max I can go, so let's work from here. Like that. Let's go to our floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Our floor is now perfectly centered on our Corvette. So if I now want to make a circle, I can now make a circle above my Corvette. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to move my Corvette away. So this center point here is not going to constantly block me from building there. I'm gonna move my Corvette there. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mark you as red so I know that is my point I'm starting from. Let's go to my timber door. I'm gonna snap my timber door here. I'm gonna take my floor. I'm gonna move my floor, and I'm gonna do a reverse wire glitch. Snap it on the garage door. I'm gonna do another reverse wire glitch from here, and snap it on that wire there. Put my floor back and remove the garage door. All right. So you can now build your circle, whatever size of circle you want to build. So if you want to build a large circle, if you want to go to like 32 sides, you can build this as well. But I'm not going to go that big. I'm just going to show you a medium circle. So I think I'm going to make a 16-sided one. All right. So we're going to start from here, and we're going to make a circle by using the circle technique. I did make a video about it. It's Drew Cypher's technique, where you can use floors to make your circle. So I'm going to put a floor here. I'm going to reverse wire glitch. So I have a wire. I'm going to snap that wire now in the center of the floor. Just so you know, there is something weird with the connectors, and I did it on purpose, is so that you can still see your connector when you're trying to connect. So it just shows you that you're connected or snapped on that connection point. So pulling the wire to the connector and wire glitch. That's going to bring back a floor now 45 degrees inside here. Now I need to do a floor here. I'm going to reverse wire glitch. I'm going to bring that connector over there, and I'm going to wire glitch it back. So now I got a second 45-degree angle. I'm going to use these two sides to reverse wire glitch again, bring it to the center, and glitch 2 more floors in there. There we go. Now I got a 16-sided. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 16-sided. All right. Now, we know that we need how many? We need 2 pavers inside to every time have the hap in the center. So I'm going to take a paver. And I'm just gonna snap one here and here and here, and that should give me... Wait, give me a second. What am I doing wrong? We need 1 to 3 pavers extra. All right. So 1, 2, 3 pavers extra and the floor out. 1, 2, 3 and a floor out. So that is the distance that I need. I just want to check now, is there a way for me to do this without putting the pavers on the end, on the outside? So if I remove you and I take a paver, would you by any chance? No, you don't. All right. So I'm going to have to do this on every side for this circle, because I want to have the halves perfectly linked when I'm making my circle. But I hope that makes sense. So we did the straight one. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think it is now. Like that. One. I think I am building in the wrong floor. Let me see. So we did this. We did this. Now we need this. 1, 2. No, that's the one we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have to do 6 now. I don't know. I think I'm miscounting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, Rockets, thank you so much for the 250 Norwegian kroner. I appreciate that. 07. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's a... No, I think that's the max now. I'm just trying to see if there's an easier way to do this, but I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rockets, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 07 to you. I'm doing the wrong thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You sometimes really get confused in your sequence, especially if you're doing this several times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe do 6 in each direction and get 2 down at a time. Actually, that's a good call, Ronald. That was a good call. It's a bit late now, but that's a good call. Smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now we have our circle. And all these should be at the correct distance for your HAPs. Is that centered? Yes, my ship was... Well, it's not centered on where the ship was. I moved my circle forward because if you want to, for example, build the Enterprise, you don't want your circle in the middle. You want it in the front. If you want it in the middle, you have to start in the middle. So I'm gonna move, I'm gonna duplicate these floors. I'm gonna snap a whole bunch on the outside now. Now I'm realizing I might have a problem with those windows again. But that should work, it should work. Alright, let's remove all the ones in the inside. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reverse wire glitch from that floor. And we're gonna pull this wire to the center here. Now I already have a wire, so I can actually just connect it here. And here I now have a connector where I will be able to snap a Corvette part on later. So now I'm gonna snap to the center. And I think we could actually do half. I don't even need to do all of them. I can do half. Yeah. I'm gonna do half because I think we have enough with half because I made my distance correct. So let me just do you again. So reverse wire glitch. Reverse wire glitch. Reverse wire glitch. And reverse wire glitch. Yo, XP, welcome. I'm a little bit distracted. Alright, so I got now my wire connector set up. I don't think I have access to my Corvette from here. Because I landed too far away. So what we could do is land our Corvette a little bit closer. If not, I might have to teleport back. Let's land here somewhere. Ah! Kill the plant. Let's hope I don't shoot any of my settlement. Yeah, we all know about whatever. Alright. So let me duplicate this so I go back into... I need to stand on you. Alright, let me just not stand on here. Let me stand on the ground. I've noticed that if you stand on a building part, for example the base, it won't allow you always to switch to the Corvette. If you stand on the Corvette, it won't always allow you to switch to the planet, to the planetary base. Alright. If I stand on the ground, I should be okay, I think. Where's my... Alright, give me please... Alright, give me please my building menu. What is going on here? There we go. Alright. We're back into our building of our Corvette. Somehow, I am no longer... Okay. This is weird, but okay. So even if I take a window to glitch build on it, so I'm gonna take a window here, alright? So you can see I have now the seamless window in my menu, but I am building on my editing on my base computer. So if I would aim to one of the wires and toggle to the wire, I will be able to glitch that onto the wire. The problem is it doesn't bring the window, it brings the, I think it's a neutron processor. What? Oh, you mother effing hell. You know what this is? This is the mission meshing up with us. Okay, let me do this again. So, window. Toggle. There we go. Alright. So now I got this neutron processor, not the window. Let's see if I can do this again. So I'm gonna take a window. I'm gonna toggle to the wire. I'm gonna glitch it here. And it brings back that stupid... Actually, you know what I did? I made a mistake here. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Let's remove these again. I need to actually make a wire from here to this connector, because I need to glitch it on the edge. Because now currently I'm glitching in the center, which means my habs are all going to shift half a block inside. So I need to take a wall or a short wall. No, here, one of these. And I need to pull this wire over from here to here. Oh, you don't like that, do you? Hey, Bobby, welcome. Alright, let's move these away. I'm gonna remove these wires so I don't mistakenly glitch them on the wrong. Alright, I need to glitch them on here, because remember my floors were here and this was the end side of the hab. So, we need to glitch them on that side. So, let's go to our window again. Doesn't matter, it's gonna still switch back to the thing. And we just glitch all of them onto that wire connector. Now, take note that all of these are going to be connected to our base computer, not to our Corvette. Alright. If I go to a pillite, you will notice it says editing base computer. If I aim here, you will see editing Corvette. So these are not part of my Corvette yet. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to go to edit. I'm going to have to press move. And then switch to Corvette. So by pressing the button and switching to the other base computer, the Corvette, and then cancelling my move. Okay, I need to land my Corvette in the right spot. Alright, so let me just... Okay. So, I need to put my Corvette in the correct position. So, let's teleport back to the space station, teleport back here, so that the ship is in the correct position, because it's causing me issues. These are all lessons for me as well if I make my guide, to learn which mistakes I make every time. So, current system, warp. And then in the space station, we're gonna teleport back. Alright, now we're going to teleport back to our settlement. Alright, let's go back to my Corvette. I did see a question there. I've been watching all your No Man's Sky channels. When do you plan to do more of them? Most likely rockets in the future when, you know, this all starts to settle down a bit. Alright. Alright, so now I should be able to say move. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work from the outside. I'm going to say move, switch to my Corvette and cancel my move. There we go. So now this thing is placed back, but it's no longer on my base computer. If I take a pill light, you will see that this is now part of Corvette 1, while this is part of my base computer. This is the soft transfer glitch. I'm transferring this now over in this position to my Corvette. So now I need to do this with all of them. So I'm going to have to move, switch, cancel. Move, switch, cancel. Move, switch, cancel. So now I'm going to take my pill light and I'm going to double check. Corvette, 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 Corvette. All of this is Corvette. Alright. So now we're going to go back to the space station and we're going to build our circle. Hey Jose, welcome. How are you doing? Quick question. How do you manage to discover these glitches? Just figuring these things out, Jose. I did a stream while I was trying to figure all of this out during my anniversary stream. This took me a good... I mean, the final session took me a good 10 hours to get to this point. And it took me another few days to just figure out, like, the centering and all that of, like, how to get it perfectly centered. So, let's go. Space station. Hoybits, welcome. How are you, man? I can already see my half circle there. There we are. All right. Modified Corvette P1. Do you think the glitch building makes it more likely we have issues like disappearing parts or even ships? I have not come across any of those issues myself, Steve. And now I snap my haps on that. Now you might notice that I am not in the right direction. And that is because I wanted my windows there and I didn't get my windows. So I'm going to remove these in the center now. These are all my nutrition haps. I'm going to take these away. And we're going to cross over to here. Why are you not taking the same... Wait, are you not taking the same distance? Yeah, you are. Okay. Would the longer halves work? Would the longer halves work? The longer halves could work, but the problem is that they are different than dimension, which means that you will need to calculate that as well. Alright, so now I got my circle. The only problem here is... Wait, that's not correct. No, that's not correct. This does show that I'm not perfectly set up. I will have to do the full circle. Yeah. I need to do the full circle. Okay, let me remove that. So, if you're doing this, Zillion, you will have to do the full circle. Now that I have all these, I need to go back to the space station. I need to put windows on here. The problem is that these windows... Because I cannot rotate this in the correct direction. I need to have this turned 90 degrees like this. Otherwise, can I snap anything on this? I don't think so, no. Can I take my hab? Well, I could. I could do this. But if I remove you... Can I rotate you? See, I cannot rotate you. So you're still remembering how you snapped on that. Okay, so we need the windows. Honestly, if you just need the discs, you could just do it like that. You don't need to do it like that. I mean, you don't need to rotate. But if you want to have like more control over it, you want to rotate it. You could put stairs and double hubs. No, because I'm just going to rotate it then 180 degrees. I need to rotate it 90 degrees, David. Alright, so now that I'm happy with this, I'm going to go back and say apply edits. And we're going to go back to our settlement. So... Again, if I use the stair, but yeah, I might be a little bit delayed in my live chat here. If I use the stair, I do 180 degree. I need a 90 degree. So, settlement. If I would be able to glitch the window straight on that connector, it would have been much better, but I can't. I also tried with the stairs. The stairs don't glitch on it. Go straight. It goes straight to that nutrition hub again. There. Yeah, if you Yokel, if you check out Crisscross, he made a video about the technique using the reactors. It is free placement. So again, I won't be able to do this here. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now, Zillion. I'm going to use Windows. So what I'm going to have to do here, I'm going to have to go to my window, snap my window on the hab, and now I will have to force transfer glitch. That means I'm going to have to press the cycle to my base computer and build. Alright? So, cycle to my base computer and build. So, there we go. This one is now part of my base computer. Do this again. Cycle. 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 Alright, let me check. Take my pill light. These are all on the base computer. This one is not. No. This one has to go. This one is not. So, again. Windows and highlight again. So I'm constantly checking now if I have done a successful transfer to my base computer. No, these are not correct. Windows. Computer. All right, now these are all on my base computer. That means if I'm gonna fly away with my Corvette, all these windows are gonna stay. So now I'm gonna teleport back to the space station and I'm gonna remove the HAP circle. In the meantime, I can check if I did it correctly as well. Let's go to space station. So this is quite a challenge to do this, but on the other hand, once you have like set up your circles or your once you have set up everything, your settlements, and you have all your snap points outside prepared, I have circles there, I have that or that, you can just land another Corvette there and build from the same scaffolding, which makes it so easy once you have set up everything. All right, modify. So you can see there is not a single window on this. So I'm gonna delete all the HAPs. I'm gonna apply the edit, and we're gonna go back to our settlement. So it is a lot of work setting this all up, but I was like, on the other hand, it's nice. Yeah, template settlement, David. Yeah, exactly. It's like my dockyard. All right, now we're gonna transfer all these windows back to our Corvette. Hey, Crisscross, thanks so much for raiding, man. Welcome. You might be a little bit later, so I'll say welcome again. All right, so now I'm gonna aim at my window. I'm gonna say move. I'm gonna switch. Wait, can you please? They did change something. Let me just reload. Reload autosave. So what you need to do, I need to go and stand. They did some changes to how things move between bases. We still can do it, but we need to like take steps in between. I hate that I have to do all these little explanations because it makes the tutorial very hard to make. Hey Rico, welcome, good to see you. You're mad, I'm not gonna do a full circle now because I want to do some experimenting still. Okay, now I'm on the... Alright, so let's switch back to the base computer so I can go into my build camera. Let's double check if I can switch between my base computer. I can. So I'm gonna... Tell me about it. Hey Crisscross, how you, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. So, I'm gonna aim at the window, make sure that I can switch between the Corvette and the base computer. Alright. Aim at the window, put it on edit mode, and move. Then, switch to the Corvette and place it back. And we need to do this with every window. So just switch and cancel the move. All right, let's double check. So P1, 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 P1. We're good. Patch messed things up. They did change something where you are not only you're not always able to switch to your between your bases. You have to kind of interact with both of them first. All right, so now I got my windows. I have a half circle this time. I got my windows, and they are part of the Corvette. So let's travel back to the space station. Hey Chip Douglas, welcome. I didn't pay attention. Let's go to the space station. That should now have all my windows there. Yo, Paul, great to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining. I'm really happy that you found me. Thank you, Chris Cross. So, Zillion, you can now see I got my windows here. I'm gonna take my hab, I'm gonna snap it against it, and I will be able to rotate my hab now in 4 directions. Alright? Now, I kind of forgot in which direction I was, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a hab and we're gonna rotate it. Can I recognize where I'm snapping this to? I don't think so, no. There is no direction that can give me an idea in which rotation I'm snapped. No, alright. So I'm just gonna snap them on the windows, but this time make sure that they are snapped in that way. Alright, so duplicate. There we go. And now I can remove the windows. Now we can move these inside. And that is your half circle where you can now start snapping your decoration or your cowlings on. If it doesn't work, we might have to just extend it 1 step so we have more snap points. Not there. No. Little. I have to leave. I definitely check out your final results. Oh, Shawshank, this is just a guide. I'm gonna jump back now. I want to do some more experimenting on like small adjustments, because I want to see if I can actually make sure that this is like switching up and down. We'll have to see. Anyway, I can now remove all my things on the bottom here. And we can go back to our other decoration hull, for example, and snap them on the bottom. Now, thanks to this nice red transparent, it's very hard to see where you actually snapped, but Thank you. See, and that is your setup. This is for the moment, as far as I can see, most of this is just purely decorational. It is very hard to get this and like walkable area and have also like within your 100 parts. I'm naming my UFO Peter. I still cannot get the habs. No, if they are at 90 degree, they won't open crisscross. You can get open rooms in similar way to freighter building encase an open area. Yes, yeah, seriously, that was what I was playing around with as well a little bit. And then we could take one of those, snap it like maybe this. I mean, you can see, you can actually hide a lot of it into your ship. I have my cockpit in there now. In the disc. So you have quite a lot of fun stuff to do. Is there an easy way to do a circle on a freighter? I can't seem to find a method that still works. Drake, I did make an old guide, but it's been a while and I have not tested it anymore since then, where I was actually using the teleport cables instead of wires to make the circle. Yeah, 100 parts is not a lot. I can understand why. If you have like, there's not a problem that I noticed is that they have more than 4 Corvettes landing inside the anomaly. They should limit 4. Because we have people overlapping. Sometimes I land, I cannot get out of my own Corvette because another person landed and blocks off my exit. So just imagine there's 16 people in the anomaly, each with 100 parts. 100, 250 parts, let's say the standards, like decoration and structural. That's like 3000 parts in an anomaly. That's just too much to render in without causing issues. Anyway, here we go. That was the circle. Let me add this back to the front. We're good. We're good. Yep. Apply. Is there also a way to place decorative pieces upright? What you mean with that, Marcel? Decorative pieces. Your settlements. Go here. Warp to planetary Corvette workshop. Yo, Pardon Key, welcome, how are you? Mike, if you're still around, I will be showing you how I flip the piece now, because we are very prepared for it. The only thing I want to figure out later on is how can I get it to snap better. Question is, why did they give us lights with no wires? The lights itself, the pill lights work, Jay, but the problem is that the light boxes and the light flows don't work. They removed the wires just because of this. Mine don't. Did they not add a patch now today that should fix that? Can I build here? Can I snap here? I can, okay. So, Mike, I'm gonna show you the technique now, how I am doing this. I need a light floor. I'm gonna take this light floor, I'm gonna store this light floor in my cache. I'm gonna take this floor, I'm gonna snap it here, and I'm gonna wire glitch that now from the floor to that light floor. Now I need to check my connector is already in the correct direction. All right, so this one here is now pointing towards this floor. So I'm gonna take my short wall, I'm gonna snap it on there, and I'm gonna reverse wire glitch. I'm gonna snap it onto that connector. That is gonna reverse the wire upside down. You can see it's upside down. Now I'm gonna have to move, let me think. I'm gonna have to move this floor forward. Oh no, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. I'm gonna take a short wall. I'm gonna snap this short wall there. I'm gonna reverse wire glitch. I'm gonna bring that wire over to this connector here. Oh, you know what? I just realized what I did wrong in the circle, Zillion. I actually was correct by putting him in the center. I should put them in the center of the floor, then move them half a block out, and then they would be in the right spot. We will probably come back to that technique, because I might want to do some more circle building later on. My penny drops. Alright, so now I'm gonna put that floor back here, and I cannot build it here because, thank you. Okay, let's build it here. I cannot build it here as well. I need my floor. Let me see if I can. This, and then we do that. All right, let's do this from here. I'm sorry, Mike. This might be a little bit confusing. The only thing I want to do is I want to have a wire flipped, and I want the wire to be flipped in the center point of the hab. All right. So I'm gonna reverse wire glitch from here. I'm gonna connect that wire to the connector of that wire that was flipped around. I'm gonna remove the light floor. I'm gonna remove that stupid little wire that is here. No, damn it. Can I do it here? I can do it here. Okay. I might do it again, Mike. I might do it again. You know what? Let's do it again and let's do it properly. I lost my circle piece there because of my Corvette blocking me to build. So I'm gonna have to leave this. And let me take a stone floor. And give this a color, which sadly enough it doesn't have any decent. Do we have any red? I'll do it again, Mike, so it makes more sense, because I'm jumping too much between two different there we go. All right. I'm just putting this floor here so I remember that I need to keep him there. Alright, let's move to here instead. So I have a little bit more. I have a little bit more base. I don't want to move, mess with my circle. So let's see. I need. Let me see. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna put a wall on top. I'm gonna take the distance I measured here. It's not correct. We will have to figure out the distance a bit better. But for the moment, this will do. So let's take a garage door. Do I need a garage door? I don't need a garage door. Let's take a light floor. Let's take a light floor. I'm gonna store my light floor in my cache. Take this floor. Duplicate it, place it there, and wire glitch. Now we're gonna check. Our connector is wrong. So I need the connector to look like this when I'm watching from here. So I need to rotate it counterclockwise 1/4. So it has to be like this. So if I now check, you will see the wire is directed in such a way it's pointing towards me. So I'm not going to have this discussion again. The top side of the connector is pointing towards me. For the people that are being, what you call them. So reverse wire glitch from here to that connector. So we have an upside down connector here. Then take my floor. And then reverse wire glitch from here, take my wall, reverse wire glitch from there to that connector right there. And now we can remove this light floor, we don't need it anymore. Take this floor, bring it up, and reverse wire glitch again from here to here. There we go. We can now remove this floor. This wire is now upside down. There we go. It's upside down. And it is centered on top of the hab. So now I'm going to take my my window again, which is not going to become a window. It's going to be the nutrition unit, because we cannot have nice things. I'm going to wire glitch this window on this connector. Like that, which becomes the nutrition unit. And now we're gonna move, cycle to the Corvette, cancel my move, and this is now gonna be part of the Corvette. See? Base computer, Corvette. Now that this is in place, upside down, we can go back to space station. And I'll show you something which is very funny, because it's a pain in the behind. Mia, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Have a good night. Yes, but that's pretty easy, Zillion. You can actually use the stair technique from Action Plans for that. That's pretty... To have reverse thrusters is very simple. Modified Corvette. Alright, you can see I got my nutrition unit right here. No. You cannot stop there. No. You cannot snap upside down. So, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do a slide glitch. So I'm gonna have to go from the green state to the red state. And in the meantime, while that happens, I need to build it. There we go. So now I got an upside down hap. Now if I want to put those wings on it, I'll have the same issue. But it is a bit easier. So let me find those, where are they again? Arcadia foils. I cannot snap them. But if you rotate like that, you will have a second of green state. So let me see if I can. There we go. I just flipped them into position. Flip them into position. All right. Now that you see I'm not in the right direction, I'll show you how to get into the right direction, because now I'm just figuring out I should have rotated it. Because what I would like to do is also shift it half a block forward if possible. Apply edits. Let's go back and let's put that window in the right direction. Your settlement. XP, if I put a second teleporter next to me, it doesn't work. We tried it in a previous... we tried it, it doesn't work. I need to walk back and forth. What I could do is put a short-range teleporter. Let me just put a short-range teleporter. I need to go into my base radius. Let's take a short-range teleporter. And we need a... I'm just going to put a biofuel reactor here. It seems like it's already powered. I think it's because I have my base power enabled on this base. Doesn't matter. I'll just still put the thing here. Alright, so now if I step out of my teleporter, I can just walk in here and go straight to my... Alright, that's much quicker. Let's have a sing-song. Pling pong, yeah. Ring a doorbell, then run away. Ding dong. What, Jay? What? Marcel, I might be missing... Wait, for example, a drive that points towards upwards. You seem to say the same thing 3 times, but I'm not sure what it's a reference to. I know, Zillion, but normally when I'm building in creative, I disable the power. And you know why I'm doing that? Because if people visit my base and normal, they won't have any power. So I always build with power in mind. Alright, so I'm gonna glitch this floor on here. No. What did I say? Floor, not a base computer, a floor. Right, a floor. What? Okay, a floor. Let's take a short wall. We're gonna snap that short wall there, and we're gonna reverse wire glitch that direction. I'm gonna remove this wire. So now I am centered, but my thing is gonna be rotated in the other direction. So let's take a window again. I'm gonna force you to pick a window. Toggle. Reverse wire glitch. Cycle. Outer base computer. Move. And there we go. So now this one is on my Corvette. Alright, done. And space station. Which electric switches parts do you say don't work, and would it be possible to glitch the power like with a biodome? You might be able, Jay. I just don't know. Maybe you could even power it with a wire. You could probably power it with a wire. We can check it out, Jay. Because I have been thinking about building a little disco on my Corvette. Alright, let's take this room again. Snap it on there, but your little stubborn won't go there, so I'm gonna have to... There we go. Now, I would like to shift you to the right, so you're in the center. So what I'm gonna have to do is... take one of those ducting cowlings. No, not there. No, not there. There we go. Now I need to move you here. There we go. Now I need the rock hopper. So you can see this is a lot of hassle to get this working. There we go. So now I got my upside down hab. Get my wing. Where are my wings again? Here. There we go. So now we got the flipped upside down. I could try to flip this around again and then have my wings also point the other way. This is a lot of work. So it is possible to switch the wings up than where they normally are. All right. So I think this should be giving you your answer, Mike. And most of what I've been doing right here by switching things between without the hard, the forced transfer glitch, there doesn't seem to be any issues at all. I have not got a single crash with that. Probably makes more sense to build in creative and port the Corvette back to normal. Was that Solomon? Which electric switches that you asked? I mean, using the rug to resize on smaller scale. Which electric switches parts do you say don't work? And what of the basic power line with the binder of using it on a smaller resize? I'm not sure, Jay. Marcel? Marcel keeps saying the same sentence over and over again. I think he might be stuck. For example, a drive that points upwards or downwards instead of backwards. Alright, what I want to do, let me build another hab on top of that. I want to see the height of this. No. Modify Corvette. I want to put 2 extra habs on here so I can actually see the actual height of these habs. Apply edit. There we go. Settlements. Right. So like with the biodome on a larger rescale and the rug on the socket, would it work on the downscale too for the socket switches? Maybe, Jay. I did some testing when we did the scaling and the powering, but I never went too far with it because every scaled part had its own different connection point and everybody scaled in different sizes as well, so there was never a like 100% correct solution for it. We need to be there. He wants an engine up down instead of forward back. He wants an engine up down instead of forward back. I think Marcel wants to fold the stroke. So what he wants is my hab just flipped like this. No, give me a second. Um, mother. Now I need to check again. Was it from here to here? I think it was from here to here. Are you following the right direction? Yes. I'm now messing around a little bit, Marcel, because I'm not doing this perfect, because I'm still trying to find the perfect dimensions. Oh, this would be this. This is going to be a half hab. You're going to snap like this. Give me a second. If I take the nutrition unit, you're gonna snap like this. That means my hab is gonna flip like that. I want my hab to be flipped like this. So instead, I'm always confused on how I'm glitching these things on. So this is going to be upside down again. This is going to be outside. This is going to be like this. That means we're going to have a hab like this. So we can have a hab like this, or we could have a hab like this, but this should work. Alright. So now I need to just select this, say move, switch to my Corvette, cancel. This is going to come back flat. And now we can go back to the space station. Your space stations. Yo, Gary, welcome. And hello, I don't know Man's Sky. And then we go in here. Modify. There we go. Now you should be able to snap your thrusters. Like that, or you rotate it. Or you rotate this 90 degrees. You could put a window on here now, rotate it, and then have your things rotated as well. Does this make sense, Marcel? I think you still need to glitch them in. No, Ryan, it only doesn't work upside down. So I can let me flip this one, okay? Let me just go apply edits, and let's go back and let me flip it. I could prepare it better, but I'm still trying to find the dimensions of the habs to know what is the square I can work in, or the cube I can work in. No, I can actually make a circle like that with all thrusters and a circle, but only a few thrusters work, which is a bit of a shame. I'm still gonna try something. I want to try to build the I want to try to build the Rocinante one day. So now I'm gonna take the window. I'm gonna snap the window there, and I'm gonna force this window onto my base computer. So press the button to cycle to your base computer and build at the same time. There we go. Let me just double check. This is on my base computer. Yep. Let's go back to the space station, remove that hub and rotate it. I'm gonna make my space station my favorite here. Modify and remove this. Apply. Back to the settlement. If we can rotate, what I've been doing right now, No Man's Sky, is actually what you're looking for. The problem is that I've noticed is that you cannot walk through your corridors when they are flipped like that. All right. So let's move this, cycle to the Corvette and cancel, and now we can go back to the space station. Ryan, most likely, like I said, I am avoiding pretty much everything that shouldn't be there. Modify. Now we should be able to snap you on the side, and I think that's the right direction now. This should be thrusters up and down. Well, I need to rotate them in the right direction again, but yeah. I could probably do that. Let me just see. If I apply edits, let me just rotate them with the stair this time. What do you mean no? Give me my stair. Ah. Stair? Let's add one to the side, one to the side, one on top. And then move, rotate. Now I have a double cockpit there, or double happen there, so I should be able to... There we go. So this is your thrusters now downwards. I probably could lift them a bit, maybe. Hey, Wolfhard, welcome. Beeps, you can craft the uplink from the expo drops. If I could maybe, but I need to make a whole bunch of them every time. What the hell is going on? I'm showing my techniques for glitching things now upside down, left, right, making circles. I need to remove all that. Resume. Apply. Confirm. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the settlement. So the major issue is for these kinds of things, like having them like left, right, flipped and all that. That is when you need to figure out what is the distance? How much do I need to move my wires? That is the trick. So that is what I would like to figure out now. How much space do I have around the hab to play around with? I saw a giant rocket ship design the other day in the anomaly that was blasting Beastie Boys. Yo, professional amateur. I think it might actually be... What is his name again? I forgot his name. There's a guy that is making Bytebeat songs. He posts them on his YouTube channel and on Twitter. You can go there, copy the song and then put them on your Bytebeat. And he shows how to build your Bytebeats up for it so you can have the music on whatever you build. It's very cool. Can you scale Corvette parts? No. No, it has not been possible. I tried. It's not possible. Artisan. Yeah, that's the one. Dashboard. Correct. Artisan is the name. Which base bots are you concerned about causing crashes and or corrupt safe? Whenever I build base parts that are not meant to be part of the Corvette, then I come across crashes. If I would start transferring these floors, if I would do soft transfer, it might be okay. If I do a hard transfer, I will definitely have a crash in the next few tries. But I'm still saying it is very... Was that on Reddit? No, it's probably a mod, Shadow Ghost, or it's Save Ether or Blender. Alright, as you can see right now, by adding these little connections, I can actually see what the actual dimensions are of my habs. So this is definitely not the correct dimension. Now, how could I get those exact dimensions? So these side connections seems to be correct. If I look at the side, this seems to be the correct dimension. Yo, David, see you later, man. Thank you for jumping in. Have a good night. Solomon, not really. The problem is that you cannot do any like storing in the cache with the wire glitches, so it doesn't work. Alright, so if I would to do two pavers, where are you? And then we put that floor there. You are now much higher. If I put you here, you should also be much higher. But could I use you to transfer you over to the bottom? No. How much are you? Wait. Actually, you know what? I should take... I cannot work with these. I need to work with the full stone floors. There. That's not centered. Wish we had custom player made blueprints, would save so much time. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? But I doubt it. I'll tell you why. And this has been a thing from me, not for me, but this is a thing that I've been explaining for a long time now. This is the same reason why we cannot have any economy or player-based trading and markets in No Man's Sky. Because people can duplicate, people can use mods, people can use Blender, all that. Which means that, let's say they allow blueprinting and somebody blueprints a massively Blender chip and shares it. And you on a PlayStation 4 tries to do this. This is one of the reasons why this would not happen. This is also one of the reasons why we do not have any player-based economy. Because there is too much freedom that allows us to make that happen. Wilding out right now. His brain is going 20 billion light years an hour with no signs of red. Can I put a portal working on the Corvette? I can put a portal on the Corvette, but I'm not going to do it. Because whenever I'm building anything a little bit too complex that is not part of the Corvette, my game crashes. This is heavy glitching, hard to travel back forth though. Yes, so this is constantly, by the way, Wolfheart, just that you know, once I've set up my base and I have a circle set up, for example, I never need to do this anymore. That circle is set for my next build. I can come in with another Corvette and build another circle on this without having to redo a whole thing, because the Corvette always lands at the same spot. So once you have set up your work area, you're good. You never need to do this again. Just land your Corvette and start building. It's pretty tight, but it's not that. Not correct yet, okay. Also would create opportunity for people to charge real money for ships. So if I put any base parts... Shadow, I have constantly keep warning for it, because... I'm not sure like which base parts wouldn't cause it, but every time I've been doing it, after a certain time my game crashes. I had 2 times, but that's before the experimental patch was happening. I didn't have it anymore, but I had 2 times before where my save was corrupt. There's some details. You know, when I don't understand, apparently it's actually possible to build a Corvette like that. We'll see, Marcel. They might just drop this like the first set, see how people play with it, see what we do, see what we glitch in, and then say, you know what? Let's do that. Let's add these rotations. Let's see if we can also remove the dangerous glitches and see if we can make sure that people can just build without doing these glitches, which I'm all for. Honestly, I prefer not to have all these stuff. I just like to figure them out. Once I figure it out, I prefer to just snap it. He showed me to travel from space station to my base. My Corvette is part inside my build. Yeah, Birche, what I noticed when I was testing that with the base computer is that if you do any changes to your base, you build a part, an extra part, you build a few more floors, your Corvette is gonna land somewhere different or in a different angle. Or it will float somewhere high, or it will be flipped like that. With the settlement, it's always perfectly flat in the same position. So I'm just trying to see if there are any dimensions that would make it just simple for me to do this without having to do a lot of in-between steps. No. I think that's too low. Well, let me just check something on the wire first. My Corvette, it disappeared and I need to build another one. You lost your Corvette's Shadow when you were flying towards the through the galaxy core. Yeah, it would be nice, Jaster. I think landing beacons would be great because I would like to build a Corvette specifically for like a base and then build my base around it. So like almost like a Star Wars ship that lands inside those rounds. You know what you mean? From when they land in these round holes. Why do you use a PS? I always found building with a control to be more painful. No, Stefan, I cannot recommend building, especially glitch building, on controller more than keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse glitch building is an effing pain in the behind. I need to watch this stream at least 10 times to get the thing going for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on a guide, Wolfhard, but I was like, you know what, let me just take some time and share everything on stream while I'm figuring things out. I find the camera easier with the mouse, but glitches are easier controller. I'm pretty... I mean, Drake, I've been playing No Man's Sky on the PlayStation since day one. And I've been playing since then. And building with it. So it's my second nature, the controller. I went through... I think this is my 7th controller now, because glitch building definitely is not friendly with controllers. I lost the Corvette. I mean, it's a pain. I can totally understand that losing a Corvette is a pain. And I don't think you will see it back, even if they fix it. But yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, because this is... I'm just realizing this is actually not... Is this perfectly centered? Let me just try something. If I put this stone floor on here... It's not 100% centered though. This spot. Because I think this is the center line. So we could lift this up a little bit. I think we could lift this up. Might not be ideal. Alright, let me get a paver. Yeah, it's not perfectly centered. And when came back, I was... Yeah, that could be Zillion. It's a dangerous thing. I placed the wire against the rug, just like... So you did that in the Corvette, Jay? Will any PS controller? Well, I'm working with the PS5 controller right now, Rabbit. I still have some... I still have some PS4 controllers laying around. I'm not gonna show it on screen. But I just see something laying on the ground. Like, what the hell is this? You know when you have like your chair, what I'm sitting in, my office chair, the pipe that uses you to go up and down. The stuff goes in there. I just found like a whole, like this size of, what you call this, like a dusting ball that fell out of it. And I thought it was an animal first. What the hell is this? A dust bunny, but it's yeah, it's a pretty big dust bunny. It fell out of the pipe. It's like this size. Dust Anaconda. Yo, Jeff is welcome, man. How you doing? The poo-poo came out. You're mad, by the way. How are you doing, man? Alright, so I'm not entirely happy with the the center here, but that has been the closest we could get. You can see this line here. The line on the floor is not centered on the line of this. So this cannot be ideal to make a perfectly aligned block. Okay. I've just got an old Xbox 360. I got an Xbox 660 here, but I don't like this. I like them to be both here, not like this, skewed. Yo, DJ, how are you doing, man? Welcome. It looks centered to me. No, it's not centered. Look. Look, Wolfhard, look. You see this line here? Line is there, and then this line is here. Look how much lower it is. That's not centered. The line may not be a guide. No, it's perfectly centered. You see this line here? That's perfectly centered inside this line. No. No. No excuses. But I don't think we have anything except maybe using the pillite. Let me see. If I put a pillite. This is the same height. No, this is a little bit lifted. Look at that. Look at that. That's already much closer. So, if I would do... Let me see. If I would do a pillite... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did they patch the free cam to the Corvette? Because I can't enter my Corvette while in free cam anymore. No, I can't go into my free cam Corvette like that. Double Dash Gaming, I don't think he even has a channel anymore, DJ. Okay, alright. This is too much work to make a guide about it, but okay. If I do a dual two pillites offset. How far are we in the stream? 2 hours and 53 seconds. 2 hours and 53 minutes. Tanya, have a good night. Sleep well. Will the apply all Corvette color be fixed? Yeah, they definitely need to fix that frostburn. This is definitely not working still. If I go into my color menu and I say color, I cannot do it here. I need to do it in the space station, but I need to fix it. Choopy. Alright, so let's say I managed to get this on the right height, okay? So let's remove this. Remove that. Let's bring this forward. And let's bring this back. So this is now on the correct height. If I now take my wooden pieces and I snap you here, you can see I'm going way too high. But I need to check how much we are going too high. No. I think here we could do the paver to short floor. So I need to drop you lower. That means I need a cube. Let's see which one we need to do. This is too much. I think that is pretty much on point. It's not perfect, but this is definitely the closest we can get it. Arcabadan, welcome, by the way. I said hello to you. I don't know, but I did respond to your comments before. Yeah, I don't know. His channel just disappeared at a certain moment, so... Alright, now we need to do this again, but this time we need to go down. We need to lift it up. How am I going to do that? Is this going to work with that? Because this time we need to... Actually, we need to drop it now. Let me see. Do I need to drop it? So I just need to do the same. If I now put a paver there and a paver there, then... So now I got 3 dimensions, which is the top, the center, and the bottom. So if I would use this right now and flip it, I should have a position where the hab is almost perfectly snapped upside down there. GameCat, welcome, how are you? It was dark when you started the stream, but the sun has been up for an hour enjoying your stream. Are you talking about endgame or in real life, GameCat? Um, I don't think so, you're mad, but we could check it out. I don't think the doors will open up, though. We can remove you. Alright, so let me get my garage door in. So, I got it now. Beeps lives in third dimension. Another thing that people might not have noticed yet is that the wooden floors are only half the thickness of the stone and the metal floors, which is sometimes handy if you want to do a small flip, but the collision stays the same, just that you know. It's just a different graphical look. So if you're using a wooden floor to figure out the center, you will always get to the wrong spot. You have to use a full floor to actually find the center. You know, and actually I don't need to do all this. I'm doing this again. No. Stop it. Go away. Get some help. I want to flip you around. That's what I want to do. So. Let's get me a light floor. Store in our cache. And we need to rotate you. Like that. Yeah. Old habits. Yeah, it's old habits and using paver still. Now we need a short wall. There we go. Then we just need a wire from here to here. There we go. Now this is flipped upside down. I just need to do this again. And now we can flip this upside down. Then move. Wait, what? Where's my mother? Okay, this again. So. Glitch it down. Move, switch, cancel. What? Am I too far? What? What? Wait, why can't I put my window there now? I think I might be too far. I might have to do it further inside. Alright, let me do this again. I will have to move this floor in the right position, so we're gonna have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then take a floor, snap it in the center. Reverse wire glitch and bring it over here. Like that. So there should be only one wire now. Then Alright, so this is now inside. Can I reach it? No, I'm gonna have to go into my Corvette. Let's see if I can move it inside my Corvette. Okay. Guys? I don't want to delete, I want to move it. Guys? There's no way I can reach this, it seems. No, I'm gonna have to go to the space station and remove these haps. Okay. It's part of the base. I just want to flip it, but I cannot move it because I'm not standing on the base. If I'm standing in the Corvette, I cannot switch to the other base. That's a problem. But if I'm standing outside, I cannot reach it. You see, it's too... So, it doesn't matter. Let's go to the space station, remove the haps. Zillion, I can move the ship, but I still need to come back to have it in the same position. So let's go to my favorites. You know what? What is my settlement? Oh, no, I need to add it there. Okay, let me do this. Let's move to my Corvette and remove those two rooms. Let's edit, modify, and then let's remove you, and you. Apply. Go back. I wanna move it, move it. I wanna move it, move it. I wanna boo. Alright, if I now go to my favorites. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Does not work. But if it's a little lower... No, the problem is not... I can just not move it because it's inside the hab. Yo, Legendaries, welcome. How are you doing, man? Can only stay for an hour, but I thought I'd stop by and say hi. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing alright. Move, switch to the Corvette, cancel. There you are. Alright, now you should be part of my Corvette. Yes. Alright, now we can go back to the space station. There you are. Alright, let's see how far we were off our initial... Look at that. That's pretty clean. I wonder if we would rotate that. Alright, let me just leave this on. No. Apply. Apply. Confirm changes. Alright. So let's Let's put a window on it now. This is gonna be another back and forth. Bloop. Can I please get my fucking windows, please? Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna force glitch it from the Corvette to the base computer. Let's check. Light. No, this window is part of my Corvette. Needs to be part of the base computer. Actually, I could probably place it and then say move, cancel. No, we need to force glitch it. I remember. Yeah, now I remember. So force glitch the. There we go. Light, base computer. All right, now we can remove this hab and the space station again. Like I said, I believe you were the third. Don't follow the line. No, I'm correct, Wolfhard. I'm correct. Space station. Now, let's remove this hab. Modify. Apply edit. And go back. Can you walk inside that hab? Not yet, your mate. I'm trying to see if I would snap it upside down, would it take the same opening or not? I mean, I could probably already check it if I put this window. I don't need... Yeah, I cannot check it. It's okay. So, we're gonna have to move... We're gonna have to move this now. I'm just gonna make sure I have both bases selected. So, move. Switch to the Corvette. Cancel move. Alright, so now you should be part of my Corvette. Yes, and back to the space station. If you clip an object through the ship while building it, would it allow you to select the base grid? I think it might be professional, but you have to stand on it. I'm not sure if that would work still, because you're inside the radius of it. We can try it. Space station, no? Modify. Okay, this is gonna be fun because I need to do this while rotating. I think we're good. No, if I do this, yeah. Now I need to just shift it forward. No, damn it. Damn it! Stupid bug! Okay, reload. I'm completely blocked out right now. I need to turn off, cancel this thing, and restart No Man's Sky. And now I need to make sure that I can, let me see if I can get my controller to work now. Properties, controller, configurating, there we go, play. Let's see if that works. Wolfhard, just that you know, the shape is not perfectly correct. You will see what I mean. But you might be right, okay? I'm not saying that it's not true, but the bottom of the room, the bottom of the habs is a little bit thicker than the top of the hab. Dun, dun. But you still might be right. I might be judging by the wrong lines. I might be thinking too logically about this again. Modify. Alright, let's put that thing back. I will lose this window anyway. We need you. And I need to... There we go. Now I lost my window now. Alright, it's not opening up for sure. I do like this, guys. This looks like a what you call it? A little boot. Oh, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is this? Shh. Shh, he says. You're mad. Can I get something like not in the way of my face every time I'm trying to measure things? Resume, confirm modifications. Alright, so I want to check now without having any like thing floating in my face. I don't know what to trust, to be honest. Because if you... Let me remove you. I cannot remove you. Alright, let me just go back into my building camp. Modifying. So what I meant, Wolfhard, if you look at the difference here, you see that this is now perfectly snapped on top of each other, and I just want something that is not... How can I don't know. When you look at the snap, you see that these are perfectly snapped together. As soon as I add this, you will see there's a whole thing on the bottom here that is like should not be counted as part of the hab. So that is why I'm looking at the center from this point to this point. But you still might be right, this is not perfectly centered. But this looks pretty close as lines. That's my... See, if you look at this... Okay, can I cancel again? Apply edits. Thanks. You are pointless. And I need a light. Can I get a light? Thank you. So you see this line? These two habs are connected both perfectly. I mean, perfectly. There is a little bit of a gap in between. If I now look here, that's almost the same position. It could be lifted just a tad higher or lower. So the hab itself should be centered. Right. It's not spot on. You see, we have a little bit of a gap here. If I would, you know what we could do? I think I could do it with a piece of modify. If I would remove you and I merge you in there, like that. I cannot check from the inside. I cannot check from the inside because they don't open up. Modify. I'm trying to find... Oh yeah, that's a good... Zenith reactors hap-sized. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. If I would use one of the more reliable pieces... I think we're good now. Let me try something else, but I think we're good. I think we're good. I could put two of them next to each other instead. I could do one here. And then one here. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Yeah. We're pretty good on center. That was a good call about the reactors. Yeah, it is not open, Marcel. So if I go in there, you will see it's not going to open up to the upside down part. See? It shows as blocked off. I wonder if I rotate it, but I cannot. Well, I don't. Anyway, I got this thing upside down for the people that wanted to have their wings on the same position. You know, if you want to have your wings going down, this is how you can do it. It's possible. And pretty much on the correct spot, because if I remove these parts, then you have them like facing down, but your hab is still forward. I think they meant glitch and a hatch, so the upside down part opens. Yeah, I'm personally not seeing the point of doing an opening for this, because I don't bother about an upside down hab. The only reason why you want an upside down hab is for the snap points myself, so... What happens if you put an engine upside down? Does it face backwards too? Yeah, I cannot test this anymore, I just removed everything, but It will always point to the back or the front if I flip it. The only way I can get them to be horizontal is by flipping the thing horizontal as well. But if you put a rotated open door and a normal door, you can walk. No, if we have the 45, the 90-degree angle, it's not opening up. Yeah, you could use the ladder, like seriously say, if you use the stairs, you can just flip it without... Can I put the stairs in here? No, I need to leave workshop. And then we go in here, put the stair in there. Modify. I'm gonna try something. If I move you, now you're gonna disappear because you need to have the connection up there. So, like that. Continue modifying. You should now be able to have your thrusters point forward. So now I have my thrusters pointing forward and backwards by using the rotated hab. Hello. I'm gonna bring these over. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna bring this all 3 over as my reference points for the future. Now. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Professor Amateur, I do agree with that. I think that's a lot of rotations that we could get. I don't know, for example, why could we not have a wing that goes upside down? You know? Or why can we not have those Arcadia wings point both directions? I do believe a lot of what, like, the limitations is what is putting us into a situation where we want to glitch, because that's the only way to sort it out. What piece aligns the ship in flight? The landing gears? No, the center point. You see this marker there? That is the center of your ship. And I marked these as red and orange as these are not buildable. I cannot build anything on top of it as long the Corvette is here. So these are my markers for my hubs. So whenever I need to bring something over, I can just bring it over to my hubs where I need them. Alright. Let's go a little bit wild now. You're not on the right side. If you delete the center of the Corvette with another place to build a Corvette, maybe you evade the problem? No. Even if there's no parts there, Ken, you will always have a block in the center for 3 square or 3 by 3 square. Okay, I need to, let me see, can I remove that wire again, or did I not get a wire? Let's try this again. Why am I not getting the correct wire? So, we need to flip like you, like that, and I need the wire to connect to you. That's center, okay, good. I might have to do this with regular floors just to not cause too much issues. No. I'm gonna remove you. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Do you have Corvette parts on the planet? How? No, legendaries. I just have my Corvette on the planet. I do have some ways to transfer Corvette parts, but not the actual habs and such, just the decoration. So I could put my refinery, or I could put my nutrition and all that. I could put these on my base. If I want a mission radar, I can put a mission radar on my base. I can put these storages on my base. But I cannot put the habs on it. Right, so what I want to do right now, I want to flip the things like that. So they are, if I glitch you, you're going to snap this. That means you're going to be up. So maybe I should go up instead. Like, no. This. Okay. I might have to do this higher next time. I think we might have to keep it like that. Alright, let's do a half. Let's do a half one. Yeah, silver, but I don't want to actually glitch anything into the ground of my anomaly. What do you mean base out of range? Mother effing hell again. Okay, I cannot at all be that far ahead. I can't. Because even if I'm here, I cannot switch because it doesn't... Yep. Ah, mother... Okay, alright, well... Okay, I need to build this higher. The problem is I don't exactly know what the height jump is. All right, let's remove all this. FU. We need to move this hap away. This one has to be removed. And I think we should do the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So I think this hap and this hap needs to be removed. And this is the size you can work in on your Corvette to transfer over pieces. So I won't be able to transfer over the piece from here if it's outside of this radius. So I need to do it inside this radius. Time to stand up. It's 13 haps, the 7 in the middle of the ship height wise. Make it higher, I have time. I need to remove this one, need to remove the other one, and then we need to check how high, how much do I need to shift this up. So let's go back to the space station. Oh my god, it's already that time? Holy moly. Time flies when you're glitching. I need to remove you, and I need to remove you. Apply edit. There we go. Your settlement. All right. So again, I want to take a little bit of time to warn you once more. A good thing is I had noticed. I might be jinxing it right now, but I have not had a single crash during this session, which is a good sign. You know what I forgot was put a hap on top. Damn it, I need to go back. Well, I'm definitely getting my steps in with this space station. And let's put another hap on top. Might be fun to try an organic Corvette. Just UI freeze. Yeah, the thing that UI freeze is actually a bug that has been there for a while. I need to actually record it and send it as a video to Hello Games. Hey, Fork and Board, welcome. Thank you, appreciate it. I will be trying to make a decent guide that makes it simplified, I'm hoping. But a lot of this is very advanced, as in, micro movements is such a hard thing to make a guide about. I'm gonna check the first simple step. Is any of these gonna bring it over to the center of that floor? Oh my god, it's simple. Oh, it's simple. Yes, please. Alright, alright. So you're 5 haps up from the floor up. Yeah, I should have enough space to do my stuff here. Maybe with some shipboarding, piracy salvage. Find unique parts. You find like a Corvette passing by. Hey, this has a part I never had or I cannot buy. We need to raid him. So if I do it here, this is actually the perfect position. No, I need to do it in the center. I need to do it in the center. What I'm wondering is, what would be the best way to do this so I'm always glitching on the front? Let me see. If I would just shift you a bit forward. I'm doing some more fine-tuning first. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much of a jump is this? Could I use you to do the jump I need? I don't think we have a jump that is only that size, even if I use the pavers. I don't think we have a jump that allows us to... No, you're jumping too far away. I also don't think we can do a half jump. So if I do the small paving, then we go to the large paving. Large paving. Oh, wait. That's just a tad, but it's pretty good. So this could work in, like, if I have no other choice. just. Okay, I think the paver might be the best solution then. The moment you adjacent glitch that small paver, we had the same reaction. Oof, yeah. I could use triangles. Although I'm not entirely sure how much you're gonna give me. It's too much, no, it's too much. Look at that. Look at that little jump. Oop. That would be possible by using triangles in a combination with pavings. I would be able to shift this to the edge. Have lightbox too much? Yeah, it's it doesn't do the jump here, this one. I might be able to play around with it more, crisscross. This is gonna take another 5 hours of my time to figure that out. Yeah, there's possibilities. There's possibilities. I'm gonna have to play around a little bit to figure out that little jump. Exact distance. The exact distance actually is 3 pavers, no? Let me just check again. Wait, we could probably do it like that, crisscross. If I... But this is the correct snap point though, no? No, okay, so it's just not 3 pavers. It's just not 3 pavers. But I did do some measurement. This looks like, if you look at the size, this is also not wide. Okay, never mind. I'll give up. I give up. But this is close enough to do a decent thing, like building a tube that goes over your ship, for example, you know. This is close enough. Yeah, you can do this as well. If I flip the paver and then I shift the paver a bit forward and backwards, I should maybe be able to reach that. But what I'm looking for the moment, Ken, is finding a way that I can make a guide about it. That I can explain, these are the shifts you need to do. This is already very complex. I'm gonna lose people in the first 2 minutes trying to explain this. How do I get a settlement? You buy a map, Crisscross. Buy a map from the cartographer, trigger it, go to a settlement. The best way is to find a paradise planet, land on the paradise planet, trigger the map, and get your Crisscross, get your settlement on that planet. Damn it. These are the same shifts. These are the same shifts. So the only thing I can do is combine 2 blocks. So either a paver or again a triangle. But this is tight. This is tight. That's almost. Anyway, that's a lot of messing around. I could probably use like a triangle again. Yeah, you know, it's we'll see. This is getting out of hand now. This will be for me to figure out. Small hab 6x6x3 should better match the old school parts. Yo, Pixie, how are you doing? Welcome. When using walls for heights, it's 9 walls to 10 habs, losing like 0.3. Are you meaning sideways or upwards? Or is it the same? Adjacency from large triangle to small gets some weird distances. Yeah, true as well. Are you purely experimenting here, or do you have a Corvette design in mind? Yo, Kevin, we have been I have, in the beginning of the stream, showed how you can set up your base, set up your settlement, set up your Corvette, set up your center points, and then do some glitching. And after that, I did some experimenting. I didn't have a ship in mind when I was building, because it's like, once you do that, you forget the rest, like why or how you wanna... You kind of lose your perspective in experimenting, R&D. Which also, if you do think about building a ship, it does help you to glitch in a certain direction. Turtle said no mods. Now people don't have the patience, Zillion. When I did glitch building guides when I started off, they did okay. They never went crazy. People don't like putting the work in it. This is too much work. I agree, it's even too much work. It would be nice to have a lot of this just standard in the game without having to go nuts. Do you have a tutorial? I have made a video already about that. If you check, it's called the most risky glitch, something like that. Share. Paste and set. This is the link to the video I made. This is purely talking about the setup, disclaimer, and showing how you can use it already to flip apart 90 degrees. I find most of the when I build something with these various glitches than the legit way, I like figuring it out. This is what I like to do: figuring out, finding the little the shifts and how to do things. Once I figure it out, I'm pretty much okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna set up my stream to go and raid APG. I'm hoping he fixed his issue with his connection, though. Redirect. Action Pants Gaming. Save. So, guys, stick around. I'm going to be raiding Action Pants Gaming. Show him some love. Check out his channel as well. He did drop a video about making circles, not glitching. Just free placement as well. You can check out Crisscross as well. Crisscross has made a video today about this. What did I want to say else? Stick around, show him some love. He might have some issues with his stream, but if not, enjoy, and I'll see you again next time. All right? Let's close this off. Let's get some sleep. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you as well for the super chats and donations and the memberships. Appreciate it as well. And I'll see you next week. Have a good one all. Bye bye for now.